Dobar dan. Šta je ovo kada je prelazi? Nastavljamo. Chapter 2. Nastavak Dune Viking kampanje. Dobro. Da je zvukove izbalansira. Ako mi se još sviđa, trebamo interagirati nekoga. Vamo negdje. Istražujemo neko ubijstvo. Grozno. Koje se desilo. Čekaj, ovo je nešto bilo. Journey. Interrogate witness in the upper salsa. Treba bilo reda na traženju. Pusti witness. Witness. Mogu se ne priđe što.
Do my ears detect the footfalls of someone who will add a drop of Austin's dead. But I only saw him recently. So full of life. Wait. Is this a potential murder investigation? How charmingly macabre! Do you really think someone murdered poor Austin? Shh, don't spoil it. Yes, I simply must be involved. How might I facilitate your sleuthery? Now see here, I am only midway through today's debauch, and am of sound enough mind to answer the queries of both of you. There are two of you, yes? I jest. Oh, do lighten up. This is the funeral. It's a possible murder scene.
The fuck?
I've already imbibed several libations in dear Estim's memory. Yes, of course. Carry on. My occasional drinking companion has an education in engineering. If anything, he's even more of a man of leisure. He has an advisory position at the Imperial Planetologist's office, though he's here more often than even I. If you ask me, and you have, he curried the favor of someone powerful to receive such a cushy job. Well, his carnal pursuits are prodigious. He worked his way through nearly all of Arrakisu's eligible ladies. The man knows how to pitch woo prolifically. It's been a most unusual pleasure. Should you discover any more juicy detail...
Fuck. Koga još imamo? Sti svjedok.
It is you again. I give you leave.
Oh, you're back. Oh, please hold. My husband is... I like to keep them there. Yes, I'm sorry, but why are we... It is improper to speak to an unaccompanied... It just... If propriety must be made... Morwena here would have you flogged. Of course, that's not... Understand.
Are you from the planet? You dare, but...
Oh, I swear to the stars, if you're here to ply me with a drink, I'm going to shove shards of glass in your eyes. I'm sorry. Am I sorry? No, I'm not. Let me be plain. This is the worst possible time. I do not wish to speak. Kindly go away, please. You've seen... Very well. Let's get this over with. My name is Hester Klimt. Ask a question. Who made that fanciful exaggeration? Ambrose Lucifera? The man's mind is a perverted carnival. I saw nothing to suggest anything of the sort. Now that sounds like a fanciful exaggeration. I at least saw nothing to suggest anything like that. I was his assistant. We worked together at the Imperial Planetologist's office. That's the extent of our relationship. Adequate. He was, at any rate. He's dead now, leaving me sorting out. He was my boss. I didn't know him outside of the workplace. No. And what does it matter? There's no foul play. Unless you have some compelling evidence or medical training, I have to deal with the fallout now. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to prepare. I have to clean out his office. I have to prepare for his replacement. There's...
Dobro, s kim još da pričam? A, dole gdje?
Ah, you are back. How can I help?
Šta je ovo to? Imamo neki quest. Sti quest.
I'm afraid we have more business than we know what to do with at the moment. But how may I be of service?
Au, ano što moram...
Apologies to the
Jo,
heiress.
ovo je sad.
My lateness is a wound to my professional heart, but I shan't paw you with excuses. That said, there is a war. The supplies and deliveries are often complicated or rendered utterly impossible, particularly with the more exotic materials. How do you mean? And you have that quality.
I made you a list of precedents to cite officials.
Thank you. I shall have the dress made and delivered.
Šta sam dobio
Welcome
pare?
back. Apologies to the... That said, there is a war.
No daj ti meni misiju da uzmem pare. Pusti to. Šta se ti dalo? Sad je gore. Kada ću ja da možda? Dobro.
We meet again. I can't say I know the name, but I'm afraid my head has been buried in matters concerning my clinic of late. What's this to do with me? A possible murder, then. I see. That is interesting. At least morbidly so. Today, that makes me suspect poison. However, without bodily samples to test, I cannot confirm. A poison snooper would be the most expedient method. I'm afraid I don't have any snoopers at all. My supplies, if I knew that, I'd have one already. But I'm not exactly familiar with the more illicit... Hello again. Up.
Dobro. Moram naći ovaj neki šta. Acquire through Alistair Kim or TG Ogar. Dobro, naći. Alistair. Šta je ovdje? Šta li je za ti rad? Šta je sad ovo? To izgleda rezno.
You are back. How can I...
Nisi ti, jel?
Found what you were looking
Kod
for?
brke, daj
Or
poison
just a
soup.
new regret? Ah, need. Such a clingy word. What for? Oh, how quaint. Next, you'll want goggles to spot betrayal. Oh, pity. Pity. I was rather looking forward to fitting you with a full betrayal ensemble. Hat, gloves. Yes, yes, you may have the snooper. But only if you perform a small public service for me. Gratuity is such a civilized word for coercion. You know, you're charming when you're being transactional. Very well. I believe an understanding has been reached. But enlightenment, my dear Inspector, can't be helped, I'm afraid. The snooper's calibration protocol requires a verbal cue. Don't shoot the messenger. It's old Ixian firmware. Before the snooper calibrates, you must ask Justice Clagg loudly if he's finished his epic poem, Ballad of the Righteous
Stop.
Bootlicker.
Ballad of the Right.
Found what
Ovo je
you were
malo
looking for.
zajebava.
Or if you must, I eagerly anticipate your return. Can't get anything past you.
The fuck? Nemam skener. That's shit, morat ću se vratiti, izgleda. Da napravim. Investigate private room using the poison snooper. Ali nemam snooper, da je... Kako ću to sad ja doći do toga? Pa sve u svemu nije loš ovaj update. DLC isto, šta ja znam. Zanimljiv je, ali mogao biti i duži. Ali vrijedi para, nemam pojma. Ne mogu da ocijenim. Mislim 3-4 sata. Kampanje imaju, to jest misije. Dobre su pečene, to jest ovi testing station, to stvarno radili top. Ima jedan kao boss fight. Šteta što ova druga dva stationa nema, onda bi možda prodalo cijenu ovako, šta znam. Moglo je biti free. Ćemo vidimo. Ja mi onda po taj... po skeneru. Pa ćemo se vratiti. Što i vendor nema nikoga.
Hello again.
Maš ti. Što mi je ovdje poslalo? Jel me tebi poslalo ili mi je... Opa. Fuck. Jel mi je tebi poslalo?
Oh, hey there, friend. Look.
Yes, poison snooper. Ne kontam što treba imati. Get the materials from the black market. Koji materials trebaju? Mislim, get the materials.
Hello again. If O'Gary can't make it happen, like as not, it's not meant to happen. Let's see what we can figure out. That's so. And what's in it for old Finn if I happen to have these? It's a deal then. I have what you need. You just make sure...
Dobro. Ništa, ajmo doma. Pa skenerčić taj. Treba imati jedan, kako se zove, u ovim gradovima, crafting, neki, da imaš da kupiš materijale, da imaš da kupiš, da imaš da craftaš, da imaš onaj kurac, fabrikator, kupiš materijale i craftaš sebi, ako u situacijama nekim, se moram sad vraćati. Srednji vlast ipak. Šta je to? A to onaj, kako se zove, Arkonet City. Što je pukla igrica. Evo ga. Tako sam malo učitao. Što je puklo? Što je puklo? Što je puklo? Da nije spajsa malo da je bilo. Šta je? Ovo je sjena. Ništa izgleda da je neko bio vrijedan da je ovo sve počišćeno. Ne znam se vratiti nazad. obično bude ovdje, bar ovdje uz ovaj. Na ovom dijelu pješčanom bude spajsa ako niko nije. Lijepi petak, napokon se završila ova radna sedmica. Se može da se čila. Hajde ti imam ja to nešto. Mislim da ima negdje ovdje trebao biti. Šta je ovo? Home of Outlaws. Ovo imamo 4. Šta li će o njoj? Hajde nek stoji. Vidiš to da popravimo. Standardno full suspensor, belt mora da se popravi. Repair. I za ovo nisam nikad kupio, nabavio onaj. Blueprint. Baci na drugi što ima, kad nema negdje Spice. Mora se ovisnost, jebi ga, ovisnost. Opa, krčka se, to, bilo crveno. Šta je ovo, kakva auto, što sam... Aha, ovo mi je kao... Kakao. Hajde da sačekam. Aj brat, zaključio. Kada smo sredili ovo, da je ljepše nego prije. Što bljuca. Crveno me govorite. Jebi. Smori malo braca, nemoj biti tako agresivan. Friday, brate. Tebi je svaki dan radno. Ne, sad ne glupost, ne glupost. Ne ide s glupovanjima, pičkama maternama. Ajde. Idi tamo u taj pijesak, uši se. Možemo stići. Možemo. Super. Pa hajmo, kružić jedan da napravimo. Već smo nešto hajrovali. A ja, 550. Trebao bi staviti malo da se kuha. Mogu nova krilca da napravim. Bar toliko. Noći ova vidljivost osjetno gora, a ne izgleda je ovo sve ovdje puhnuto, počišćeno, razčišćeno. Možemo mi da i vam izaći. Kad smo već došli. Kakve su nagrade Lansrata? Ma sve isto koji prije 2 mjeseca. Cauterizer, Alex Pick, to kad to moglo nešto novo biti. Perforator, ovo sve staro. Daras, Lalabi. Imamo sve po staro, ništa novo. Rinse and repeat. I evo, mislim, do sad smogu kogod grinda i hoće da ima sve ove ajte, mogu si 10 puta skup do sad sve. Znači, koliko je ograničen broj i kako se sve ponavlja. Gdje se ja trebao da se vratim u Arrakisu? ćemo. Jedna stvar koju bi, evo sad pade baš na pamet kako piše nešto za leveling skillove. Kako bi mogli malo više da zadrži raj, je da experience jednostavno da daju raj da što brže leveluju, jer kad dođeš na 180 level drastično se promijeni leveling threshold. Moraš igrat sati i sati da bi level napredovo. Mislim, razumijem smisao, hoće da se ljudi specijaliziraju u jednom pravcu i to je to, da nemaš sve skillove odmah na raspolaganju, bla bla. Ali eto, to bila mogla biti jedna od motivacija, jel, za igrača. Kako da ih zadržiš. Nek leveluju, brate. Ako nemaš ništa drugo da im daš da igraju, da se skupljaju stvari po pustinji. Da nek leveluju dok to rade, da imaš neki gratification. A jel? Znači ova chapter 2 do sada samo pričanje. Postao sam Sherlock Holmes.
If you're hearing this, well, I didn't get away. I'm Austin Lathe, engineer. The guy they call when they want things done, not questioned fast. There was this one chance I could have said no, but I didn't. I crunched the numbers, fine-tuned them. That was all it took to bring down the ceiling on 1,000,000 lives. I didn't press the button, but I knew it was coming. I just didn't want to disappoint the guy who asked. They gave me a new title, a nicer coat, called me not Amelia. But after that, they wouldn't look me in the eye. And the thing I hear over and over, it's not the blast, it's my silence. When I found this pamphlet stuck behind a sink, you dig, you sweat, you die, and your work builds opera houses on worlds you'll never see. There was a sandfly stamped on the back, razor wings, sickle-shaped stinger. What bleeds in silence must one day sing. Didn't get it then, but those words stuck.
Čekaj, gdje mi je poison snooper? Poison snooper. Pa kako ću skenirat s ovim čudom, jasno? Možda ovo trebam pa skenirat. Ba ja jesam luk. Žiko sniper. Isto za... Kako se zove, ona kamera za čmar. Sve čisto. Knjigu može otrovalo. Knjigu se otrovalo. Vidi. Što ga namirisa. Lukavo. Hoćeš ti čitat, brate? Kakvo čitanje? Kaže, uči škola, čovjek mrtav završio zbog knjige. Trebao sam testirati ni druge dvije stvari, su tamo bile na stolu. Jedna šta je bilo. O, kako je spor ovaj prelazak, brate, šta je ovo? Otvori. I da učitava Haga basin ili Deep Desert, nego čitava Arrakin. Eto. Šta ću moram se raditi? Da ovdje, a bi ne da ovdje, jep. Jep. Ebe. Baš se dugo učitava ovo. To. Treba samo zakukati i onda čitava. Šta sad radim? First question. Što mi prikažeš ovo? Last and late murder. Investigates again. Opet. S kim smo napričali? S ovom smo pričali, gospođo.
Ah, it is you.
It is all. Baba.
You? Again? I'm in over my head. I'm not in a proper state of mind, and I promise there will be collateral damage if I have to open my mouth.
Vjerovatno.
Murder? That's impossible. I don't know. There's clearly been a mistake. The situation is No. Murder? It seems so unlikely, doesn't it? All right, you nerve-wracking hound. Let me think. Perhaps I do know something that would help. Stranger than usual? He did become extra agitated. Paranoid, even. Particularly after a meeting with a strange woman. A redhead. He met with her in a closed room for hours. He came out, distressed, immediately ordering a Thopter transport for the following day. I don't know if I should... he had a secret workshop in the eastern shield wall. I don't know why he chose such a remote location. I'll send you the coordinates of the workshop. I understand. Let's get this over with. Was that some sort of revolutionary manifesto? I don't know much about the book itself, other than Austin was reading it obsessively recently. Easy there, you maniac. I'm not hiding anything. I don't know if it is any way connected, but Austin's political demeanor was becoming more, I suppose, militant. Towards the end, he also seemed to be hanging out about more and more shady and dangerous-looking people, though I have no idea who they were. Alistair and Ugo have access to any room in the Seleucid Ball, of course. I know I've seen Ambrose Lucifera in and out of there. Isn't that the thing about murder? We're often surprised by who is capable. I suppose Ugo and Alistair might have their own shady dealings.
O, gdje si mikseru? Šta ima?
But I can't imagine them
Yes,
killing
in a
someone in
shop,
their own
brate.
establishment. And Ambrose seems too ridiculous. I don't know. An alibi for Austin's murder. I was out on business that Austin had been neglecting. I'm afraid the only proof I can show are piles of hastily prepared paperwork. Murder. I just can't believe... Well, the more I think about it, someone murdering Austin isn't so unbelievable. I don't know what to believe. Austin wasn't a conventional boss. He rarely came into the office. A dysfunctional workplace, to say the least. No guidance, little teaching, nothing. With the absence of Cipriano, I've been taught nothing. I've had to figure it out as I go, running the day-to-day affairs in the chaos. In essence, I'm the acting planetologist of Arrakisu. It's ludicrous. I'm in over my head. Damn Austin. Or rest in peace, or both. I'm losing my mind. Isn't that the truth? I swear. You should understand. Austin was a brilliant... It wasn't any... Once... I'm not sure how he made...
Dobra. Evo, well forgot. Da ima šta ovaj zna sada.
Ah, the return of our intrepid... Why, I should think you'd be the resident expert on poisons with your involvement in the farcical plot to assassinate me. That was you, wasn't it? Just a jest at your expense. All water under the bridge, I assure you. Why, some of my closest friends have tried to murder me at one time or another. Now, what were we talking about? A proper murder mystery, and I'm a suspect. How wickedly romantic. Perhaps I felt a deadly envy toward my dear friend. Oh, nothing comes to mind. He was a sad sack of wine, whereas I am rather fabulous. Come to think of it, we weren't very close friends. Pshaw, we can hammer out a motive later. I'm just glad to be a rogues gallery of this caper. I can say this about poisoning Austin. It would be easy to do. The man had recently developed a bottomless appetite. Not everyone can handle vice with the charm and panache that I do. People like Austin turn alcoholic dependency into something depressing. Something terrible haunted that man. 1 part guilt and 2 parts fear of discovery, shaken well and garnished with intrigue. Take it as you will. I am just a fatuous noble brat with too much leisure on his hands. Or perhaps I'm at my most serious when I'm
Šta se ovaj
joking.
pot vamo uzvrtio?
Allow me to lend you an ear. Maybe two.
Opet su bagal.
I can say that he was rather buried in that book. A recent reading obsession. He even had it open at the bar, barely registering the people around. I was mildly put off by all the finger-licking he did whilst turning the pages, but if moisture is needed on Arrakis, one must simply supply it themselves. Oh, yes, that was the most scandalous bit about it. A rather Histories of Imperial Descent, Volume 7, the Ikaz Revolt causes conduct and consequences within the Imperium. Or something, thereabouts. Yes, well, I simply must petition my house. I'm afraid I missed out on
Prije
that
sam
bit of
nešto
gossip.
gledao, čini mi se sve iste
I did
gluposti.
see him reading a Sandfly's manifesto recently.
Čak, sad ću.
Only that they have an improbably high propensity for slapping me, men and women. Oh, do you mean Austin's tremulous little apprentice cowering at the window? In that case, no. I shall count the minutes until the next disaster. Do I get to play the part of a potential... Anyway, the proprietor can vouch for me. Well, only the usual assortment of patrons. Nothing noteworthy, I'm afraid. It's been a most...
Dobro. Lansrad. Regis Burst, Drill Shot, House, Improved Water Tube. Pincushion. Bez veze. A šta trebam da gledam, šta trebam? You'll delivery buggy. Per kill kira, deliver heal kit, deliver full suspension, Oppa fire, particle, Regis Maula, house rapier, Spice infused Harkonnen troops kill. Deliver spice melange. Kill deserters. Deliver industrial. Deliver Regis. Deliver copper. Deliver adept dirk. Regis drill shot. Deserteri. Diamond dust i slavery. Možda ovi nisu otključane još. Imamo Teli, Vajku, Vernius, 5 koji nisu otključani. Paki, ne. Ništa novih nagrada nisu bacili, koliko im sve isto staro. Što je iskreno razočaravajuće. Gdje sad? Investigate it's again. Pa koga još ima na investigate? S ovim ne pričam.
Ah, you are back. How can I help? Names and colors, they come and go like a desert winds. If Master Leith was seen with a red head, perhaps she was just another storm passing through.
Kako besplatno dobiti?
Red hair is common enough. If she had business with Master Leith, I was not privy to it. Some things are best left unspoken, eh? But who would want to kill Master Leith?
Besplatno, ne.
He was already doing a good job of that himself.
Imaju, kako se zove, oni što se nalaze u oni, kako se zovu, kampovima, pa mogu se on claimati, pa njih
Not the kind that
pokloniti.
file taxes or hold court on Kaiten. Keep it down, stranger. But yes, if you are asking if Master Leith drifted that far,
ima sigurno
he
4-5,
did.
kako se ja sjećam.
Master
Razbacani
Leith was a
pomap.
creature of habit, wretched ones, benders that lasted days, women and drink until he couldn't see straight. Oh, public!
Lukava.
Shouting
Da me nije ispitao,
poetry
nikad ne
in
bi
the
razmislio o
garden.
tome.
One sock, no shoes. He would vanish, poof. Sometimes for days or weeks at a time. Always come back clear-eyed, skin back. That is when he would hole up in the private room, pour himself a Vanta, crack open one of those revolution.
Goodbye, ja sam se ispričao sa svima.
Found what you were looking for? Or just, I believe you are mistaken, Master Leith. Known side effects include coma, confession, and occasionally death. You're right, no games. Just a corpse in the Espada room, and a list of insults I had hoped to use before Vanderdraft finished what regret started. Murdered? No. Master Leith was far too committed. Self-loathing's not a flaw in this town. It's a currency. And Master Leith
pravi mudar.
he spent it on bad liquor, bad romance, and bad books. In that general order. You will have to ask his assistant, Hester Klimt. She catalogues Go spoil her mood. Weird stuff, off-the-record titles. Things that don't... Class struggle, worker dignity. That sort of quaint filth. The kind of books that'll get you... Sorry. The desk to sign out library books is on the lower floor. Things you don't read for fun. Anti-imperial treatises. Sandfly manifestos. I don't know. I suppose he wanted to unbolt the class system with his wrench and conviction. Should have known tools like us don't get to fix it. We just hold the weight until it crushes us. Master Leith collected bad decisions like drink tickets. Vanderdraft poured black as regret.
Poured
The real
black as
stuff,
regret.
illegal with a trace of poison. Mined in barrels, not bottled.
Nice.
Master Leith said it was the only drink honest enough to finish what... Not officially. Just a spice stabilizer that got banned in 3 systems. Makes the color pretty. also kills your liver. Depending on who you ask, that's a feature. Optimistic. That's generous. The bottle said, may impair judgment.
Novi Twitch dropovi, da vidim. Let's see what's cooking. Twitch.com. Jel' Borderlands izašao ili neki early? Vidim 100 Borderlands streamova. Sigraj Borderlands. Šta se dešava? Gdje ono da vidim? Dune, Observer stairs inverted. Corner, observer window round, observer column pilar. Ledu. Šest od 10. Pa ne čudi me, ne znam, malo sam nešto pogledao, igrao sam sve ove Borderlandse prije. Nekako, ne znam, jel do meni je ili nije mi taj vibe, nešto mi nije. Discuss your visa of perfect tasks. Ne čudi mi iskreno.
Welcome back. That is welcome news. Thank you. I shall have the dress made.
Daj ti meni moji solari, tako, brate, šta ću ti radi sa majicom s ovim. I need my solari. Daj, hajmo kod Tersa. Da mu odnesimo dobre vijesti. Znači, dosta ova kampanja 2, bukvalno ništa se ne dešava. Samo sam istraživao i pričao s ljudima. Ne kampanja chapter 2.
Then our lead is cold, along with the corpse. Still, death has a way of leaving fingerprints. Did he leave any behind? Self-inflicted incompetence happens more than you'd think. Froth suggests seizure, or poison, or both. His usual habits might have masked something more deliberate. I see. Then I suggest you speak with our resident Suk, Dr. Shafat. Perhaps she can clarify what your untrained... Dr. Shafat keeps a back alley surgery near the entrance. Curious how the Suk so often favors... Report. You rattled her then. Good. Did anything shake loose? Did she say where? If he was running, that's the direction we look. Very good. You're starting to think like a Cheops player. But every cleared square, go see which one Lath left behind. The pyramid game. 9 levels. Like chess built for Mentat. The point is, you don't win Cheops by chasing pawns. Every piece changes value as... Just like an investigation, you can't trust what's in front of you until you understand what's above it and what's beneath.
Dobro, ajmo. Locate the centralized base. Ajmo da se javimo bratu. Majordoma. To ne prko. Nikako ne prko da se ne gledam što je ovo, što vidim. Neka braća u browser. Evo vidi brke, kako
How
mača.
may I be of service?
My dear brko.
Congratulations. I will be sure to revise my assessment of...
Ma daj ti meni solari, voli me brika šta ti misliš o meni, kume. That I don't care. Ništa tu. Vrati ponekad. Da na 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 na. Onaj Kronos The New Dawn sam malo gledao, luda izgleda, strašno izgleda igrica, baš. Baš strašno izgleda. East Shield Wall, jel on rekao, vamo negdje. Dobra, locate the base. Mislili ste da smo se smirili? Flip. bježi da. Bježi ba. Čem ne? Pičke jedne. Propustio ovdje nešto da pokupim. Čini mi se, ne.
I started asking questions like, who does this serve? And the answer kept coming back. It serves them, the nobility. And nobody burned brighter on that pyre than Phaedra Vi. Old money, old grudges. She wore ruin like perfume. We drank, talked, pretended we weren't just ghosts. One night I told her my worst secret, the one I can't say here. She didn't flinch. I asked her what that made me. A man, she said. A man with blood on his hands like the rest of us. You just don't wear gloves. Then one morning she showed up with real gloves, silk, elbow length. I knew she was hiding something. I gave her my worst sin like it was a love letter. She smiled, kissed me, then she asked for a confession. Not for her, for the Harkonnens. Said she needed money to buy back her family's heirloom. I laughed and asked if she was serious. Deadly, she said, and took another sip of her drink like it was just another Thursday.
Kontam što trebam skenirati igrice. Iskačio, iskenirao sam već. Dobro, ja sad moram opet ići tamo. Mogu li te nazvat Tors, brate, izbliz, gdje si? Gdje si? Da se malo zahilam. Čekaj se ja ponio vijest. Kad smo još ovdje malo šta zanimljivo. Oh no. Ovog izgleda, molim te. Jo, brataš, jezga na džiđu. Čekaj, gdje je nalibe Arrakinu? To je bio Arrakisu. Ters. Navrati ponekad. Navrati ponekad. Ima onaj tvoj klip postao forum za onaj za Treadwheel, ispituju Raja šta, kako ovo, šta ono.
You've been to the workshop. Did our engineer leave anything behind? Well, you're still alive, so I assume the greeting committee took it poorly. What did you find? What kind of annotations? Margin notes. Maybe a move, maybe a distraction. Phaedra Vi. Now there's a name from the past. Didn't realize she was still drawing breath. Complicated. Phaedra Vi is a man-eater. She doesn't flirt, she hunts. And when she sets her sights, the ending is never in doubt.
Da sam znao, bio bi u mislima s tobom.
I knew men, smart ones who thought they were the exception, that they could handle her. They're not around. Of course she was. Phaedra always knew how to pull a thread, until the whole man came undone. You want answers? Go see Phaedra Vi. You'll find her apartment in the upper central plaza. Watch your step.
Svi to radimo, brate. Slobodno je reci, ne, no worries. To je sad standard, misli. Hotels, jel? Nekad smo čitali, brate, ono, šampone, deterđente, sad imamo da čitamo šta hoćemo, brate, život nikad nije bio ljepši. Sto posto, kakvi se mudrost čovjek našao na WC šolju, to je... Ali vidite je lijep stan kod ove Pedre. Pedra. Što je dobar stan, Pedro. Viš kako ima i dobre ove... Viš to nama nije stavilo u igru ove zidove. Što nam nisu ove sve... Trebalo su sve što ima... Što su oni koristili staviti i nama. I kako dobro vidiš i ovaj trokutast i... Što nam nisu? Viš i ovaj za luster isto, kako je dobar. Biće to neki DLC. A ja to, bravo. Aš vidim ti pišeš kak se zove. Biće to neki DLC. Šta moram povući, otvorim skrivena vrata, jel imaju neka ovdje?
They think it's a tribute. A grand revival. I'm hosting it after all. Who better? The silly fools who couldn't spell Janusian if I bled it onto parchment. Dressing up the corpse of old Carthage in foreign silks like that makes it breathe again. But that night, it wasn't a party. It was the last time the world bent around me.
Ma ja, pa jest okej DLC, mislim nema šta. Je okej. Ja sam uzeo Season Pass pa ćemo vidjeti ostali, ali šta, nije skup, nije pretjeran skup, mada je mogo biti besplatan, da se razumijemo. Ali eto, vidit ćemo. Mislim, šta ja znam. Nije sad da je zaklu ikoga, ali eto, bar ovo za ove dijelove za gradnju, to je tu su oni malo zajebali. Dobro, vidi, kad malo razmisliš, nije stvarno loše, dobio je novo vozilo, kad ubaci ostatak onog seta, Dune seta, kako se zove, desert seta, nije ni bitno, to će biti full. Mislim da se najviše razočaralo oko onog seta, očekivalo su više dijelova, očekivalo su da će odmah moći napraviti možda nove baze u novom fazonu. A ovo ostalo, mislim da je uredno, dobio se neki skinova, neki misija. Nije uopšte loše.
Did you see Phaedra? I assume you found a trail to where she's hiding. Interesting. Then I hope your thopter's gassed and waiting, because you're headed into the deep desert.
Ma ja, mislim, nije nešto stvarno sad. Kad malo čovjek razmisli realno. Ali vidi, imaš onda s druge strane onaj, kako se zove, što je sad izašao Hollow Knight, brate, igrica koja ima, ne znam, koliko sati je 15 eura. I čitava igrica. I to mali studio od 7-8 ljudi. Sve je to relativno. Da, trebam ići u... Nisam pogledao, ja mislim da moram ići u Arrakisu. Nađimo. Pa to jest, mislim... To jest, jebi ga. A dobro, PC gameri su vas da bili, ono... I want my money's worth, brate, ili ću ti pljuvat po tebi. To je jedno, ono, ako baš voli neki studio, onda bez obzira što uradi studio, reći da je najbolji i sve što god on izbaci najbolji. Ono. Teško je naći tu u sredini. Mali sad, sredinom. Find the entrance to location mentioned in a note. Šta sam htio? Dobro izgleda igra ovako s ovim HUD-om kad se ugasi HUD. Nemam pojma šta radi. Baš ludo izgleda. Moram biti van toptera da mogu ući. Čekaj, gdje mi je baza? Dobro, sve zavisi to što, koliko te počasti. Koliko će sati dati igranja. Ma ne mogu ja ovako. Ma ja, to je DLC već. To je DLC, brate. Ja očekujem, kad DLC neko nešto nazove DLC-em, hoću da je DLC, brate, hoću da ima 15 sati kampanje emisija neki, hoću da ima 15 sati istraživanja, hoću da ima, što kažeš, novi bossova, novi ne znam, gluposti. A ne, ono, evo ti 3 sata, hodaj po ove 3, kako se zove, mislim, ne znam. Radije bi platio više, kako se zove, DLC, ali da mi da konkretno nešto, nego ovo na kapaljku da mi muzu pare dajući malte ne ništa. Jer evo i ovaj Hajde, jes, dal su super, dal su kako se zove... Dal su, evo, točak. Ali, brate, ovaj točak neću nikad koristiti. Koristio sam ga jučer malo iz zezancije i neću ga nikad više upaliti. Evo, sad ću ga upaliti. Znaš, cool je i sve, ali... Stani, brate. Ali efektivno useless. Šta ja znam. Mislim, okej, to jest. Kad uzmeš onaj season pass jeftinije dođe. Jer ćeš dobiti još 2 DLC-a i dobiješ još ovih nekih gluposti. Entrance at location mentioned in the note. Šta je ono bilo? Find entrance. Three lost land. Basically. The Arrakisu. Go to the location. The deep desert. Mislim da ovo vidio. Nisam Ikarus igrao nikad. Ja mislim da nisam. Deep Desert. Spomjerali što granica ovog Deep Deserta nema da zagine na njih. Nemoj da zađem gdje ne treba sad. To opet PV. Doje se, pa dobro, to už davno pomjeru. Bio sam aktivan kad su to pomjerali. A gdje je sad ova Deep Desert lokacija? Pa da, neću to. O čemu? Vidio sam ono, ne znam je li to staro, danas sam vidio ono, za Spice Melange market, nešto se ispostavio, jeftino ide na ovaj Spice baš. Dezerta jebate. Oj, ne. Krvi mi se napio. Koliko puta? Gdje treba? Gdje sam? Zašto? Šta je? Aha, tamo nešto. Eno, tamo nešto svijetli. kroz auto, kako... Dobro. Search Valet's body. Gdje je Valet? Evo to. Cryptic note, go deeper into the cave. Okay.
Who's that?
Ej, jebik. Ujebik. Što me trzne? Return to Tors. Opet se vraćam u Tors. Januš. Janjušova glava. Interesant. Aha, šta je egzamin? Šta je egzamin gdje mi bio? Rolled up painting. Da, još taj lice. A? Gluposti. Daj, stav ga tu uzrak, šta je? Može lori, kontam šta ću odnosno. Šta bi? Jebim ti, mati. Uđu njega, jebim. Šta se... Tu. Gdje ona izlazi? Gdje ovdje Istra vidim? Odmah na ulaz. Napunil se ovaj prednji dio fina, vidim tamo kad sam prolijetu bile Istra vidima i jednog danima. na telefon, molim vas. Na internet nešto, ne možemo pričati, ne moram gledati svaki e-mail imaš li, brate, pošalji. Da, na, 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 na. Hajdemo. Hajdemo, hajdemo. Hajde, igrice. Gdje ću ti, kuda si ti putla tako? Hrabro sam, puna sam poznanja. Gdje je magarac? Gdje je magarac? Evo magare. O magare. A, i ovaj mali ideš. A divin.
Report on the deep desert. Murderous noise. Cargo is signal. What kind of high value? Let me see it. Huh. Yes, I recognize some of these names. Tell me what you see. Possibly, but everyone's always angling for something. It doesn't mean it's worth chasing. Interesting. What makes you say that? I see. Anything else? Coincidentally, I have a seat at a banquet with Phaedra Vine, and several others listed on that manifest. I'll gather what I can there. You go back to Phaedra's apartment. That note, read it. What did it say? Ah, subtle as ever. She's leaving you a memory dressed as a riddle. What do you need? She's not subtle. Find the picture. She's telling you where the lock is, or the key. Congratulations. You've graduated from aimless rummaging to actual investigation. There aren't many once great cities around here, are there? I assume you can guess what city she's talking about. Indeed. Arrakisu's survival is a testament to the Duke's stubbornness. The answer is Carthage. And I suspect our dead engineer, 10194, the year the old city died. I don't know exactly what she meant you to find, but this feels like something carved.
Dobra, šta se da pijet moram negdje. Gdje sad? Kuda sada? Aha, ova stančić. Evo, sam se u krug vrti, majke im, znači on... Daj malo ono... Šalj me tamo, pa tamo, pa tamo, pa tamo, šta znači? Decipher the valid's note. Push the button. Koji je broj bilo? Koji je broj bio, brate? Koja godina bila je? 10 nešto, 10.180 nešto. Kako ću se sad ja sjetiti? Sad se ja moram raditi ono gdje popitam, jel? Malo historiji kakav. Koja je godina bila, kako ću to provjeriti? Haj, vraću se do onog što ću. Da će mi opet reći. Desljada 184, jel? Aj, hajde. Nemoj da te moram podsjećati. Kuda sam ono došao do njega?
Did you see Phaedra? Read it. Ah, subtle as ever. She's leaving you a memory dressed... There aren't many once great cities around here, are there? Indeed. Arrakisu. The answer is Carthage. 10194. The year the old city died.
Ja sam mislio 184, dobro. Ima još malo memorije. 1014. Pretpostavljam da su ovo sve nule. 1, 0, 1, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4. Pa jesam ti. U sobi. Ova. DJ Zeka, šta je ovo?
I've been trying to say this for weeks. Carthag. You want the truth? I was hired to fix a problem, quietly. A man, high voice, long shadow, wanted something buried. No noise, no survivors. I helped him, mapped fault lines, tuned resonance, knew exactly what would happen. They paid me, gave me a new collar, a title I never earned. Carthag fell. You've seen the ash. But I laid the tracks. When the train came, I looked away. The nightmares aren't fire or screams, they're silence. And before I could have said no. Now it's inside me. The rot. I drink, I work, I don't sleep. Take this, sell it, burn it. Just remember, someone knew, even if I don't tomorrow. The Dune men say first silence, then dust, then wings in the dark. I used to think it was poetry. Now, it feels like a countdown.
Ovaj ne radi. Ej, dobro. A to je Januš. Cyber search the secret room for clues. Šta da tražim, brate? Što mi je zglavo? Odakle mi se dovoljno glavi? Baga. Baga. Ovo ne radi, but ask TG Ogare what she knows. TG Miji. Sreća pa je bila na jedna misija da nešto upucam do sad, bukvalno jedna misija od u ovom chapteru da nešto sam pričam i slikam sa ovim skenerom. Šatro, zaključujem nešto. Ovi sync chart su najluđa stvar koju niko vam na svijet ne koristi. Smisli ko folkovo, ono, rače, tradati mape da ne bi morali sami otvarati desert. Deep desert i slično. Gdje je sada? Kod da nije.
Hey there, friend. Looking for anything? As always, a blessing because all the fighting, but also a curse because so many dead. So I know. And it's a shame. Die in the mine's
Dobro,
doing
dobro.
excellent. That's not normally a good eye trade-in. I'm more hands-on. And I've got lots of customers, each with their own sordid affairs. None of my business. That's unfortunate. I shouldn't say. It's not good business. It's not safe. All right, all right. The lady was obsessed with her ancestral jewels, which I gather she lost with old Carthag. She particularly yearned for a necklace, the Star of Wisova. Turns out an enterprising scavenger had it. So Phaedra hatched some kind of scheme to get up the money to reacquire the necklace. I knew she was scheming up something to put together the scratch she'd need to get that necklace she obsessed over. No. Damn, I've got an answer, but you aren't going to like it. Phaedra was part of a little cabal who collectively had a stash of treasure they took out of old Carthag before it blew. Last to live takes the pot. Phaedra was making desperate trades to get the funds to retrieve her ancestral necklace. Well, anything could happen in that nest of covetous snakes. As for that person listed on the manifest, the overseer, that is Sub-Prefect Tours. He's overseeing that group.
Uuu, Tersi.
Not the sort of thing you spill over afternoon tea, is it?
Samo dobro shvatio.
I suppose you'll be catching up with him then and leaving in a hurry, huh?
Enter the bucket. Opet skener.
That's not your door to open, stranger. Push it, and you'll find I'm harder to move than most. And by order of the Emperor, I'm telling you to slow your gallop. There's nothing for you inside.
Kako reaguje.
Now that's a fine line to take with the Emperor's appointed law. You come barking orders like a man with a badge, but I don't hear the metal when you walk. So I'll ask this once. Who sent you?
I don't have time for games.
All due respect, but unless you can raise the dead, your timeline has just become flexible.
Oh.
We've got one survivor, technically. Old bird's flapping her wings on the way down. But she'll land soon enough. Tours at a party. Well, there goes the mood. All right then, since you're so worked up over it, I could use help matching faces to masks and seats. And if you already know some of these silk-wrapped corpses, all the better. Good. That saves us a few hours of corpse roulette. A few of these poor fools I already recognize by build or reputation. The rest you and your list can help with. It's my job to know who's whispering in the shadows. This crew kept to themselves. Rich, quiet, and just strange enough to raise my interest. I've had files on half of them since they landed. They didn't emerge from the usual noble channels. No banquets, no procession. They landed like cargo off a discreet ledger. No registry, no flight logs I could get my hands on. And they kept to the shadows after. When nobles start behaving like spies, I start watching like one. These little gatherings weren't new. Masquerades are not. Same crowd, same vices. Wine, secrets, and shouting matches dressed up as witty banter. Masks just gave them an excuse to say the quiet parts out loud. They never shouted about spice or power. It was always the desert. Who knew what? Who had the map? Who owed something? Sounded more like a treasure hunt than a banquet. All I know is they were tight-lipped going out, and even tighter coming. Anyhow, enough jawing. Let me get a look at that guest list. I'll match it with... Appreciate it. Now I'll play scribe. You go play call her Countess if you like. I call her the last shriveled thorn on a dead branch. Sharp tongue, sharper memory. Don't be fooled by the frailty. She can still draw blood with a whisper. The butler saw things. Doesn't rattle easy. You do well to speak with him before the details slip through. See what the butler and the old hawk have to say. After that, come find me. I'll be the one holding this city together.
Okay. Ovo gledaj masonske lože. Šta je ovo? Gotovi svi. Šta se ovdje dogodilo?
Do forgive the mess. They died as they lived, loudly and with abysmal tape. Butler to the late lordlings of this doomed affair. My talents include wine pairing, corpse counting, and feigning deference. It began as a toast, ended as a cautionary tale. It's simple. Wine was poured, conversation flowed. Then, you will forgive my impertinence for pointing out there is a noble here who still draws breath. And her breaths are more important than my breaths. It would behoove you to speak with her while you can. I shall remain here.
Opljačko je.
Oh, splendid. An audience. I was beginning... Countess? Did you just address me as Countess? Yes, well, to a dung beetle, every jewel is just another rock to roll in shit. I am a Marchioness, you sand-scuffed mistake. Address me properly, or go grovel at the feet of some baroness who breeds pugs. Good. We may proceed with the fiction that you were raised by humans instead of livestock. I was Eulalia Hawthorne, Marchioness, Patroness. And now, Now I'm just the ghost of better parties. No. But whoever it was deserves a medal for culling the herd of those pretentious fools. Tours? No, thank the stars. Another bureaucrat sniffing around. Precisely the kind of dull company I avoid. Hands off, you clod! You... No. I'm still wearing it because it goes with my dress. Of course it's stuck. There are tiny barbed claws secreted within the mask. I saw Una Byrne try to remove it, and half her face came away before she fainted. Idiot. The wine merely opened the door. Poison in the wine, poison in the mask. One to loosen the soul, one to pierce it. A double dose for double crossers. Leave the mask alone. Because betrayal is their native tongue, dear. I watched them turn coats faster than courtiers said morals. First, let's just say, when money and memory are tied to the same grave, the living tend to grow fangs. By all means, what happened? Fashion suicide, mainly. Graf Vero died smiling, the fool. Spilled his wine and his wit in equal measure. With one of those ghastly little speeches nobles make when they think they're clever. Then came the toast. Then came the horror. Our dear hostess Phaedra, and I do mean dear, given what it cost her. Dead, did you say? But the toastmaster strutted around with her voice and mask like she owned the place. Typical Phaedra. Can't even die without making herself the center of attention. I wasn't really listening. Phaedra, and I've spent decades letting that woman drone on about guilt and ghosts. This I remember with perfect clarity. She said it with that awful She said, to ghosts and ash, to the flames we escaped when we should have burned. Every breath since has been stolen, and tonight the debt is due. Hard to forget a toast that theatrical. And not just Graf Ansel Vero. A bloated tick in a borrowed title. He died as blue, a coward's color. Fitting, really. He always did flee when anything required a spy.
Može ova da priča s obzirom da umre.
Turns out my precious toxin modulator works. Slows the venom. Preserves. I'll die last. Bloated with envy and resentment. Just do not ruin this for me. I want to die with some shred of one last kindness, dear. My Mola. Kill them all. They'll spend my death pawing through jewelry and gossiping. It's a tradition, you know. The servants die with the mistress. But I rather like it. Please, kill the little wretches. Choke the life out of them before they sell my insolent child. See to it, or you'll find your own position precarious. I do not tolerate insubordination.
Ajde, pobaciš taj. Što nismo uzeli, ajde. Ma uzmi sve, ba. A njima neće trebati sigurno. Graf Ansel Vero. Silver Locket. Dobro. Koliko vas je to pobilo ovdje? Sam sam. koliko vas ima? Kako opet grafansalira? Šta? Sad ću reći za ovog. Reminds. Sve uzmi. Smo sve pregledali. Poison wine. Viš kako pocrveni. Sranje. Sve je poisoned. Goodbye. Huh? Ovo je u redu, a? Mogu smo uzeti koju flašicu. Dobro. To je to. Pa vidimo sad da s ovim malo popričam.
Oh joy, you've returned. Ah. Just when the silence was beginning to heal. While I don't know the specific name attached to that handkerchief, I do recall there was more. In any case, someone waved the handkerchief in question dramatically about while arguing over whose knowledge of wine vintages was supreme. Nothing else comes to mind, save that the handkerchief in question carried a distinct... Ah, just when the silence was beginning to heal. If it reeks of desperation and mild opium, it likely belonged to the lady in the olive mask. She fancied herself mysterious. She was mid-squabble with the one in red. Something about inheritance or... Hard to tell with that set. She dropped it in the fray. Ah, just when the silence was beginning to... Where do they come from? Same place as the lies they're meant to hide. Born in the rotting vanity of those too cowardly to show their true selves. Masks are just another way to pretend nobility isn't a disease. No, I don't. Ah, just when the... Oh joy. Nothing in this vast universe would please me more than to answer your questions. While I was in the room diligently pouring wine just prior, I'm afraid I was checking on the status of the soon-to-be-served meal. Nothing in this vast universe pains me to point out the obvious to one of such cunning, but I was instructed to set the table and pour... Nothing in this... I'm afraid I do not know of whom you...
Dobra.
Let's have it. Spit it out. Know him? Sure. Drunk with a martyr complex. And a reading list that's I dragged him out of gutters more times than I care to count. Spit it out. I make it my business to know which flavor of a... Most of them never set foot outside their compounds, but I keep a ledger. Nate helps to know who drinks what when they start dropping. Spit it out. It's more his beef with me. or my kind more specifically. Tor's is old blood. I'm town Fremen, born and scarred. He sees that as an affront, calls me that. I call him what he is. A dried out bigot and spit it out. Only by reputation. Which is to say, scandal, disgrace. Heard she once tried to sue an entire planet for being vulgar. No blood or teeth marks. Good. Consider yourself formally initiated into. She talked to you, didn't she? That's more than most get. See, that's where you got it twisted. That woman's got venom for blood and a title where her heart should be. She talked because you annoyed her. Snapped her right out of that death spiral by reminding her just how much she hates lizard-browed provincials like us. Call it a success. You woke up the part of her brain still capable of sneering. The question is, did you learn anything? Well, that's a wrinkle. Did the old bird say what color mask he was wearing? Back where I'm from, yellow marks a coward. But nobility tends to mistake fear for wisdom and wear it like gold. So fine, of course he did. Might want to run that scanner of yours. Find out where the wine hit the floor. Then we'll have our starting point. While you're at it, wave that fancy poison sniffer of yours around. If it starts screaming, we'll know we're close. Sort out where the graph ended up. Then we'll talk.
Pogledajte Light No Fire trailer. Šta je Light No Fire? Garanti neki survival tako zvuči. Light No Fire. Čekaj sekundicu. Light No Fire trailer. Prije 1 godinu, brate. Šta je ovo? Aha, prije 3 dana. Čekaj sekundu. Kako ću ja ovo dodati sad? Ovdje. Plus. User. Fuck. Samo sekundicu. To je jedini link. Official reveal trailer from 1 year. Fuck, koja razlika, ovo je... A isti je video. Samo ovo je neko objavio kasnije. ono što sam rekao da mi podsjeća na nije Pokemon Go, kao ovo. A brate, kako su ovo dječji zmajevi, malite? Brate, što pravi ovakve zmajevi? Gledajte ovo, isto od plastike da je zmaj, gledajmo. Gledajmo guzice, nogu debeli. Radi brat Putina. Dobro, likovi su mu dobri, ali koji su mi igrano. Gledajmo te običajno. Jel, brate, isto, znači, gledaj ga, molim. Brate, sad, znači, kad Game of Thrones izbacio svoje zmajeve, to je trebao postati, ono, min plausible zmaj koji će spavati bilo gdje u svijetu kasnije. Nema. Ne možeš ono ostaviti. Ali ne izgleda loše, ne izgleda loše. Ma vidim dosta ovih bioma. Kultno što su neki životni sistemi. Aha, ima neki base building, vidim. Wow. Izgleda veliko, ovaj svijet izgleda baš ogroman i raznovrstan. Baš izgleda raznovrstan. Dobro, ako je toliki svijet, treba neki fast travel, definitivno. Vidjet ćemo, izgleda zanimljivo. Maja Arrakisu se čekam. Ako ih ne budu usrali... Ako ne budu... Šta je sad ovo browser? To ćemo ukinuti. Game capture, otvoriti. Investigate the banquet. Then fancy Lira among the dead nobles. Malo prije sam ga, zar ga nisam identificirao, šta je bilo?
Let's have it. Let's hear it. That doesn't track. Better look at... Let's have it. Let's hear it.
Ne znam koji je.
That doesn't track. Let's have it. Let's hear it. That doesn't track.
Šta?
Let's have it. That scanner's smarter than half the nobles in this room.
Ne, ne. Znam šta kažeš. Ne znam šta hoćeš od mene, majke. Što ne mogu ovog zapravo? Trenutno ću. Šta opet igdiru? Pa već sam uzeo jednu miru. Ne znam šta će ovaj grcat mene. I ovo sam pregledao bio, ne znam. Ti umiriš. Umiriš. Dobro. Ja ne znam, taj No Man's Sky, htio sam probat kad izašao onaj prošli patch, pa nisam probao. Sad htio probat kad izašao ovaj novi patch sa svemirskim brodovima. Sve sam probao.
Let's have it. Spit it out.
Ne znam, morat ću se vjerovatno na Khan da tu malo
Oh
probam.
joy, you've returned.
Ali ima neki toliko stvari koje bi se sad igra. Ovaj Path of Exile volio malo ovaj endgame zavrti. Dođi za tamo, blizu sam.
Ah, just when the silence was beginning to heal. While I don't know the specific name attached to that handkerchief, I do recall... In any case, nothing else comes to mind.
naprosto izgleda ovdje. Mogu da skontam šta. Ne znam, majke, šta sam to što da radim. Advance. Možda ovaj ovdje, brate. Kako ću ja znat koji je? Jebote.
Let's have it. Let's hear it. First prize to the junior investigator. A can of pressed slig. 5 cans of pressed slig. The man chose his agent well. Always done. Well, meanwhile, I came up with 2 names. 8 masked assholes dead on the floor. Drank their guilt, now they'll sin no more. Speak to Theophilus about Agade Yamari. That's what the note says. I suggest you find out what our buttoned-up friend knows before he forgets. Our resident astronomia-trained butler. You know, I heard a funny story about that school. Makes the best of the best servants, they say. But I heard in their final year, the students are paired off in 2s and taught to observe. One of them graduates, the other disappears. It's never explained.
Sad mogu izaći odavdje. Investigate the banquet. Šta je, brate, to sad? Malo prije sam pričao sa njim likom.
Oh joy, you've returned. She was prone to a serious allergic reaction to a species of plant in our flower arrangement. She wished to sit as far away from it as possible. A common reaction to that particular flower. The wealthy chose aesthetic over practicality or safety. It's a wonder we can keep it. Alas, nothing pains me more than being unable to do your job for you. But I do not recall. I merely changed his seating arrangement prior to the gathering. I regret to say that the seating arrangement was the casualty of a wine spilling incident by someone already deep in their cups.
Šta sad trebam čaše da čisti? Agade i Mari, šta je rekao ovaj brat? Sti, Amade. Ova kackala sijeka.
Oh joy, you've returned.
Let's have it. Then let's have it. No. We just established that was the graph. I'm sure you're up to this. Let's have it. Then let's have it. No. That's not... Let's have it. Then let's have... No. That's not right.
Daj, pa sad moram svi opet pregledati. Koji si booster koristi? Dobar je booster. Ja smo onaj defaultni i dobar je baš. Čuj, kad sam se malo šprdo. Šta je njega egzaminaš, brat? Ti nisi žensko, ti si žensko. Interact. Next. Conclude. I ti si žensko. Next. Conclude.
Let's have it. Then let's have it.
Šta?
No, that's...
What the fuck, brate? Ima je samo 3 ženske. Ima ova... Ova... Možda i ovo žensko, šta je ti znao? His. Jesi ti umrla, nisi još umrla? Ja tebe ću te pregledati. I tebe ću opet pogledati. Evo i ovo.
Oh joy, you've just when the silence was beginning. The man in the sapphire mask believed he could hold court and chalice at the... One more servant to fix what breeding... He dropped his wine while gesturing about bloodlines, as if his own had... The wine came out. The stupidity did not. Oh joy, you've nothing in this vast universe would please... Pains me to point out... I was instructed to set the... just when the silence was beginning to heal. If it reeks of desperation... She was mid-squabble with the one... Hard to tell.
Let's have it. Then let's have it.
Ne kontam.
No.
Šta hoćeš od mene? Šta se... Šta sam propustio na konto? Ovdje ova što leži. Ostao ne mogu ništa izgleda. Šta je problem igrica? Aha, evo cijeće neko. The gun was largely floats and head as far away as possible, which should be. That one on the far end. To on. Možda. Arrakisu.
Let's have it. Then let's have it. I'd say it's more of a Zaffrey violet. But that seems to align with my conclusions. Good work.
Onaj ko extraction
I figured out
shooter,
one
ono,
more.
PvP kombinacija.
That snooper thing of yours chirp like it knows something?
Luda atmosfera. Pa nije ni slično ko Borderlands.
Well done, friend. While you were nosing around, I confirmed that the caskets
Ono,
themselves
extraction
were not
shooter je
poisoned.
skupljaš neke stvari. Onda se ekstraktuješ s njim, leveluješ sve oružje, leveluješ armore i onda ideš dok ne pogineš i sve iz početka, izgubiš sve te stvari, ali možeš ono štekati. Ali ima baš dobru atmosferu, ono, igrao sam, playtest je bio, technical test je bio, to sam igrao i baš ima kako dobru atmosferu, stalno nas napet paziš. Ovi roboti, arkovi koji srećeš, ono, pravo su opasni, brzo reaguju, teško ih je ubiti. Pogotovo ovi veliki, haj mali možeš, ali ovi veliki zeznuti.
Meaning it wasn't the shipment, it was the serving. Someone spiked the goods on site. Turns out the wine was arranged by a man named Ambrose Lucifera. Fancy name for a glorified errand boy. I had him dragged in. Now's the time to go poke holes in his story.
Ajde.
Please
What's
do me the
T2,
courtesy
Brett?
of telling me why I am being detained. What's the charge? Supplying wine to a banquet? A decadent Arrakeen banquet?
Lihov ovaj braca završio.
Dash, this is becoming intolerable. You've turned a juicy murder plot. Whom did you say was murdered? Well, now, see here. I merely arranged for the wine to be delivered. Everyone knows I have a knack for finding the best. These sealed bottles were poisoned. Oh, well, there you have it. I took no involvement in their glassware, merely in arranging for the reception of a very fine vintage. I trust this absolves me. A rare vintage from the planet of Grenbel, home of the exquisite Maros deer. A libation so fine, even the most domineering Chussock snob would weep. Why, yes, any of the staff of the Seleucid Bull, as well as a few of the regulars, can attest to my presence. My debauching is quite conspicuous. Do forgive my sharp tone, but have you become a complete cockwomble? If anything, our history marks you as the more compelling suspect. I've let bygones be bygones, so mayhap... Oh, goody, goody. With that unpleasantness out of the way, is there anything I can do to aid you in your remedial sleuthery? He's what some call a town fremen. Impeccable service, a full purple-gloved Still, he harbors a certain intensity behind it. Those of my status often ignore the help in their complexities. I do not make this mistake. Well, I'm afraid I missed that slice of gossip, though it sounds delicious. Knowing nothing else, it leads me to one conclusion. If such a hoard exists, someone in old Carthage had prior warning to give them the time to gather such treasures and safely evacuate them. An intriguing notion. And now we are back to a morbidly fun game. Proceed. At that banquet, afraid I don't know. It could be... No, he's convalescing from an undiscovered venereal disease on Chussock. Real trailblazer, that one. Before you go, I did pass on a note to one of the guests. You'd have to ask Theopolis about the recipient. Roella Ramsby. She inquired about a particular vintage of wine, feigning expertise, but that woman wouldn't know Amontillado from sherry.
Let's have it. Very good. Was he still crying? Go on. Good. We don't have an ID yet for her. Prod the butler again. He's got more gossip stored than a Mentat wine steward.
Oh joy, you've returned. That name does not mean anything to me, but I will endeavor to answer as best I can. On behalf of whom? Ah, yes, the drunken peacock. The man dresses like a walking dessert tray and talks like he's auditioning for a play no one asked for. What would you call him? Now that you mention it, I did. The recipient was a woman wearing a terracotta-colored mask. Correct. Afraid so.
Ne razumijem, majke.
Oh joy, you've returned. Congratulations. Forgive me, but I wasn't conducting a limb census between courses. She did linger rather tenderly on the frieze near the dining table. But then, touching things that don't belong to them is a long-standing pastime of the wealthy. I can say that I did not much care for that behavior. I had polished that brass for hours. Now I shall have to spend hours more wiping away the fingerprints. After the cadavers are removed, of course. Oh joy, you've returned. Congratulate. Forgive me. But then I can say that now I shall have.
Let's have it. All right. Let's hear what you've turned up. Yes, that fits. Another off the list. Let's see here. If Ruella Ramsby was there, that means the other terracotta has to be two masked assholes dead on the floor. Guess the toast hit harder than they bargained for. Calm yourself. We'll get there soon enough. One of the remaining two guests is Lady Bianca Baghetti, a puffed-up hanger-on from a disgraced minor house. That means the last dead asshole is Sub-Prefect Tors. No, I mean Tors is here. Good afternoon.
Ja kako se samo ukaza, brat.
There you are.
Pomogli ste malo.
Report. Don't look so slack-jawed. Who else were you expecting? I was delayed. A pity. Perhaps I might have averted this a grisly thought. One I've already entertained. They are no more my people than you are. I watch them as Fenring commands, though their antics hardly inspire admiration. What manifest? Carthag. There it is. Motive. The killer is eliminating the survivors of old Carthag one by one. Revenge, concealment, or the quiet removal of a dangerous truth that can unpick alliances from here to Kaitane. Indeed. And if you've a name for the hand that signed that order, now would be the time to share it. There it is. Motive, opportunity, and means. Yes. And how do you suggest I handle this? What have you learned of their method? Then having failed here, where is our ghost's next? Then I must go. Don't be a fool. One sight of you and our ghost, as you call it, will vanish. Better you leave them to me. Yes, well, I never much cared for Cheops.
Da vidimo šta će se desiti. Mislim, zanimljiva je priča ovo istraživanje, ali šta ja znam. Hajde, zanimljivo je. Nije toliki smor. Volio bi ima više neke akcije, ali hajde. Mislim, ovo je klikćeš dok ne proklikćeš, bukvalno. Oni Tales of Arkham City, kako se zvali, oni ko full igre gdje ti u stvari samo gledaš šta se dešava. Vidimo je li nam Ters preživio asasinaciju. Kak smo sa porezom? 9 dana. Gdje mi je Ters? Aha.
There's nothing here. The killer saw us coming. Now the trail is cold and we're going to have to report our failure to Count Fenring. You've been an adequate assistant. I'll put it all in my report. You can leave now and report back to whoever it is you report to.
Oh, shapeshifter.
Stop! In spite of everything, the Master still wants you alive. To fulfill your mission. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. I still recognize you. Even with this face. Even with this flesh. You move like you always did. Smile like you always did. Don't follow me. I have a mission of my own.
If you get in my way, I'll put you down. We can always grow you again, after all.
We can always grow you again. Ovo su ovi što su me napravili, digli iz mrtvih. Kako se zove? Goula. Šta sad? Catch the assassin, return to Elara. Gdje da ga follow? Aha. Elara, Dweck. Idemo brzo do Elare da vidimo koga je tu poslala. Čiš. Gdje je ono čudo? Evo nas, opet bad copy stiže.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have business? No. Without other orders, you report to me. Tell me what happened in Arrakisu.
Bennett Lex.
A face dancer? I've heard of them, kitten, but never expected to have to deal with one. What did it want? Revenge? For what? Perhaps, kitten. The destruction of old Carthage was a catalyst for many changes on Arrakisu. Who knows what sparked it? But come now. I've heard nothing of a captured face dancer in Arrakisu, so I assume the creature is dead. I see. So one of the Count's best men is dead, and the killer has escaped. I will pull my network and try to find out where this creature went. I will confer with our employer and contact you when I have more information.
Finally. I've been trying to find a moment to contact you, but Mother is relentless. Luckily, she's distracted by a social event, so I can get out of the palace for a few hours. Can you meet me at the Seleucid Bowl in Arrakisu? Same table as last time.
Nije loša ova maska. Hoćemo i da stavimo. Dobra maska. To Ariste as symbol. Je li bila Bene Tlelax? Ne sjećam se. Daj taj solari brale, brale. Daj solari brale. Ništa, ajmo nazad. A ja sam mislio da je to Bene Gesserit. Ja kontam. Gdje ja idem? Arrakin. Dobro. Amater mu je bila fina žena. U kafani se sve stvari završavaju. Poznato okupljalište kod Brke Rumuna.
Finally! You have no idea how frustrating it's been. Trying to find a moment to get away from my insufferable mother and... I'm sorry. You've just gotten here and I'm already venting at you. Bene Gesserit poise be damned. I'm just glad to see a friendly face. Now, tell me what happened in Old Carthag. Shh. I should have warned you. Father has don't mention him. Don't say his name. Either of them. Thufir Hawat has eyes and ears everywhere. Almost certainly. Thufir Hawat even has men who can read lips in case of a cone of silence. But don't worry. Thufir has certainly judged you to not be a threat. Else you wouldn't be talking to me at all. Now, tell me about Old Carthag. What did you find there? The Bene Tlelax? But what could they possibly want here? And why this obsession with finding the Fremen? And that recording we decoded, the sleeper, why would the Bene Tlelax send you after him? Stilgar was a leader among the Fremen. Duncan Idaho made diplomatic contact with him before we came to Arrakis. I remember that meeting. I thought Gurney was going to start a war when Stilgar... It's a sign of respect amongst the Fremen. Duncan had to explain it, but still, he disappeared with the rest of the Fremen. If he is alive, I wouldn't even know where to start. And in return, they sent you after him. That might be the case, but we still haven't found the Fremen. And we don't know where the sleeper went. I've always felt there was something special about you. But what about you? Does it bother you? I think if it was me, I'd be driven to know who I was, where I came from. I could have ended this war. Do you remember the last time we met here? And I saw somebody at the bar? His name is Fade Rotha, the Gnaw-bear, my betrothed. All I have to do is accept it. My mother wants it. My father, well... And it isn't because of Fade Rotha at all. He's actually very charming, in spite of what he did to that bull. So believe me when I say that I would never judge you because of who or what you were. That's who I am. And perhaps there is a way to figure out who you were. I have an idea, but... No, this won't be like exploring dusty sietches or labs full of so much worse. With luck, she'll never know. If I can... Best not to give too many details. Bring this token to Lien. She's one of the guards on the barricade outside the residency. She'll bring you inside.
Glorious.
Hail, citizen. Have you come to gawk at the plus great wonder that is the Arrakeen residency? Or do you have other Aerie gave you this? You? Oh, look, never mind. She told me to bring you in. But before we go, let me tell you a few things. Don't be alarmed. I have a servant's outfit for you to wear. You'll blend right in. Come on then. Let's get you undressed.
Haydi. Ovaj timelapse najbolja stvar do sad u ovom chapteru 2, iskreno.
Tonight, my parents are holding a banquet, and Count Fenring and his lady are the guests of honor. Mother wishes me to shine like a jewel for all to see. I think she's forgotten what Lady Fenring looks like if she expects anybody in the room to be looking at me. But enough. We need to go. The banquet is the perfect distraction. I'll keep my parents focused on the party. You can sneak into the archives. But we need to go. Now. Just a moment. That's it then. Make your way to the lower levels. The guards on the upper floors will probably just throw you out if they spot you. It gets trickier on the lower levels. You'll see. I'll keep in contact over the net, and when I can, I'll catch up to you.
Materiju je prevarant, jel ili ona?
You need to stay out of sight. The troopers in the upper archives are good people. Don't hurt them. Get to the lower archives as quickly and quietly as you can. A lot of memories down here. 10,000 years of recorded Arrakeen history. Mother made me spend hours down here studying. I used to carve answers into the tables to help me pass her tests. The letters I carved into those tables. Pay attention. The Bene Gesserit have an archive of their own, buried in the lowest levels. The symbols I used to carve are the order of the test.
First and jar. Šta je rekla? Nisam, brate. Može samo sise gledao, a ne u ovaj kurac. Ček. A ne u ogrlcu. Aha. O, čekaj, skontali smo. Aj, što ne mogu izdijelom? Šta mi se igrao? Šta se desilo? Al tabo na Discord. I nešto mi se ujebucnulo. Au. A ništa, F4 što će. Neće ni to. Aha, evo ga. Okay, be right back. Lijepa ogrlica, ne. Je li ona ima neko značenje ili je to ono samo ogrlica? To jest, nije ogrlica, nego lice lica. Lice lica. Ali ovdje nema Paula, ovdje je samo Ari, jel? Ova, kako se zove? Seka.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind.
Nije u univerzumu se nije rodio Paul Atreides.
Potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakisu. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I,
was never born.
Was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Pa ja, ali on, pa jest on, ali on govori, brate, on nije u ovom univerzumu, brate, u kojem se igra dešava, to mi je priča čovjek sve vrijeme. Kako se rodila kćerka, umjesto njega, i kako je počelo sranje zbog toga. Pa nije manje više, nego je tako. Na kraju govori, this is universe in which I was not born, kako je već rekao. Nije njegova sestra, on se nije rodio, brate. Ne možem biti sestra ako se nije rodio. Ona se rodila umjesto njega.
You're back, citizen. How can I be of service?
I šta je sad?
Ari gave you this. Oh, look, never mind. But before we go, let me tell you a few things. I'll be taking all your weapons and your clothes. Don't be alarmed. Come on then.
Jesmo po momentu. Hajmo sad. To smo sve vidjeli.
You need to stay out of sight. The troopers in the upper archives are good people. Don't hurt them. Get to the lower archives as quickly and quietly as you can. A lot of memories down here. 10,000 years of recorded Arrakeen history. Mother made me spend hours down here studying. I used to carve answers into the tables to help me pass her tests. The letters I carved into those tables. Pay attention. The Bene Gesserit have an archive of their own, buried in the lowest levels. The symbols I used to carve are the order of the test.
Forest and jar.
Wish me luck. I'm about to start mingling with the guests. Count Fenring is here. I can't abide that weasel of a man. Father says he's a deadly fighter, but he hides it beneath that mumbling veneer. Just be glad you aren't stuck at this banquet. One of the buttes, a water shipper, is pawing at a banker's daughter. This could end in a duel if it escalates.
Forest jar, second mother. Šta misliš može li me na to vidjeti? Ajma tu taj. Brate, otići na Wikipediju od igrice i vidi tamo je sve objašnjeno. Mislim, objašnjeno je u traileru, brate, ovo je bukvalno alternativni univerzum u kojem se kako se zove, nije rodio i to. Zato što se on nije rodilo, promijenilo se to i izdešavalo se što se izdešavalo. Kako će mi ovoga zaobići? Samo pomjeriti. On mogu baciti nešto. To što ti govoriš to je sve onako kako je po PS-u, jel? Kako je kako se zove, možemo reći, originalni, jel, lore. A ovo... U igrici šta se dešava je malo drugi univerzum, bukvalno. Šta je sve?
Though the War of Assassins is an ongoing period of calamity for Arrakisu, perhaps the darkest chapter in the planet's history is that of the uncontested occupation by House Harkonnen. Prior to 10-191 AG, now let us shift our gaze from the past to the present, as we witness history in the making. Also here stands Duke Leto Atreides I, the head of House Atreides, ruler of Calgan, and rightful ruler of Arrakis. In the standard year 10-191 AG, Emperor Shaddam Corrino IV ordered House Atreides to take over the government of Arrakis from House Harkonnen. Duke Leto rose to the age and entered into a very dangerous.
Ma nema Ariste nigdje, Ariste se samo u igri stavlja.
The staircase to the lower archives is guarded. You'll need to distract them. Just keep it simple. Too much and they'll call for others to help them investigate.
Though a cursory look at Arrakis seems to reveal an environment completely inhospitable to life, the desert planet is home to a surprising array of flora.
Šta nisam postigao sa njim? Nisam onoga sam pomjerio.
Though a cursory look at Arrakis seems to reveal an environment completely inhospitable to life, the desert planet is home to a surprising array of flora and fauna. Perhaps the most emblematic representation of the unlikely tenacity of life is the kangaroos, or Jacosa. This seems to jump especially adapted to not only survive, but thrive on Arrakis.
Throw dirt. Jar mother dirt.
For an ample recording and vegetation where they can find it. They came to realize river and organic.
You might have trouble hearing my signal in the lower archives. The stone interferes. Down there, it's more like a catacomb than a library. The history of 10,000 years moldering in the darkness.
A nije da spojlam.
But the glow globes have motion sensors.
Stvar, to je u DLC-u objašnjeno šta smo mi. Pa to bukvalno se otpada. To je dobro rekao. Luda je priča oko ovog lika, stvarno. Mislim, oko tih, kako su on rekli se zovu? Garlije, kako nas se zovu? Čekaj, piše li ovo? Ne mogu žurnal otvoriti, ne mogu ništa. Dobra je priča, nije šta. Ovaj fazon sa tim alternativnom verzumom. Čak je dobro baš što su napravili poseban verzum.
If you get too deep in the archives, we might lose contact. Just keep moving forward, and I'll join you as soon as I can slip away.
Ne znam gdje me ovo vodi. Girly toilet. A jebo pis. Ovo mi je prošao iza leđa sad. Yes, Mom.
If you can, listen. Do not try to find the entrance to the Bloodline archive. I will come to you. There is a Solido projection and a deadly trap. Be careful. I'll slip away as soon as I can. When you... The lights are sensors. Careful not to disturb the fourth stone.
First mother, second, first jar, second mother, third nešto. First jar. Šta je ovo, 3 tačkice? 4 tačkice. 2 tačkice. Kurac tačkice. Zajebao sam. Nije dobro opet. Šta se dešava? Nešto fulio, brate. First jar, second mother i third je nešto bilo. A šta je mother? Haj jar, vidim ovdje ima jar, pored može ovo jar. Na to mislim. Šta ovo znači? Šta je ovo? Pricnuo sam escape i zaglavio sam. Šta je ovo igrice? Nema me za molim. Jao baga, ne mogu da vjerujem šta je ovo. Brate, ja sam fully nađem o etching, ja. Sad smo moram razkruzam za... Vilja se radva. jar, you can count 4 little dots. Znači, jar je first jar, znači prvo ide četvorka. Fourth, water. Četvorka je jar i ona ide prva. Jar, to smo našli. A, sad mora naći tu ostalo. Mother 7 dots, to je zadnji, 32 dots, and I 3 dots, znači mother je drugo, i onda jedno od ono 2, jar je 4, mother je 7. Pa dobro bilo kad napravila, znaš šta će napraviti. Ali dobra ideja, brati. A realno bio bi to dobar onaj, znači ide prvo 4, 5. Znači jar, mother. I sad ova je lana. Ko te je zakinuo za milion? Kako ste zakinuli za milion? To... Kako odlično. Sad mene će se riti Tesla kako... Šta je sad? Šta se otvorila, aha? Oh. My lady. Come, my lady.
External cognitive agent detected. Full sister authorization not present. Proceeding with limited access heuristic. Welcome, Acolyte, to relay node Seraph 1. This system archives the seeded vectors of the Mahdi prophecy, dispersed through oral tradition channels among desert tribes. Contained data is restricted. Decryption requires demonstrated comprehension of cultural vectors and myth-seeding protocols. Begin myth sequence verification. You will be tested on the illusions we crafted. Virtues rewarded, evils punished, love earned through valor, myths all. Your task is not to believe. Your task is to see. Question 1.
Moram provjeriti, ja imam
What
možda ja sam
lie did we
završio.
craft
Ne
to
da
make
lažem.
tyrants seem temporary, monsters forgivable, and systems of punishment
Kada mi je bilo
appear
lagano milion.
enlightened?
Ne znam. Ne mogu se zakon. What lie did we craft to make tyrants seem temporary, monsters forgivable and systems of punishment appear enlightened. Hajde da odgovaramo. Evil men of virtue always triumphs any bad human. A good deed is its own reward.
That illusion soothes the righteous, not the guilty. You have failed to meet.
Pao sam na prvom pitanju.
Begin myth sequence.
Dobro, ajmo
You
dalje.
will be test your task. Question 1. What lie did we craft to make tyrants seem temporary, monsters forgivable, and systems of a hopeful creed, yet insufficient to... You have failed to...
Opet sam fulio.
Begin myth sequence. You will be your question 1. What lie? Correct.
To, treća
Unnecessary
sreća.
fiction. One that spares tyrants and execution. Question 2. Isolate the myth designed to sustain hope through deferred justice and moral inevitability. A useful myth, yes. Pattern in...
Da, jebote mit.
Begin
Myth.
myth sequence. You will be your task. Question 1. Correct. Question 2. Isolate the myth designed to sustain hope through deferred a pleasing end. Pattern inconsistent. Begin myths. You will be your question 1. Correct. Question 2. Correct. The dream of inevitable. Question 3. What lie did we whisper in incense and shadow? Honesty. A fine tool. Neural case. Begin myth sequence. You will be tested on the illusions we crafted. Your task. Question 1. Correct. Question 2. Correct. Question 3. What lie did we whisper in incense and shadow that cloaked us in mystery? A pleasing story.
Nije dva.
Begin myths. You will be test your task. Question 1. Correct. Question 2. Isolate the myth
Koji je
designed to
bio
sustain hope
točno?
through correct. Question 3. What lie did we that comfort was neural cages? Begin myths. You will be your task. Question 1. Correct. Question 2. Correct. Question 3. Correct. Question 4. What illusion did we embed in the myth of sacrifice, so that the broken would praise the blade that cut them? A salve for service. You have...
Ma mrš.
Begin myths. You will be your task. Question 1.
Kako Čiko znati
What
odgovor na ova
lie did we
pitanja?
craft? Correct. Question 2. Correct. Question correct. Question 4. What illusion did we embed in the myth of sacrifice, so that the broken would praise the blade that cut them? Correct. The
To,
master
bravo.
stroke of consummation. We taught them their pain was part of a plan. You have spoken the illusions as few recognize them for what they are. Missionaria records unlocked.
To, brate. Da još čitam. Kakav chapter, brate, samo pričam i čitam. Pričam i čitam. Pričam i čitam, brate, pričam i čitam. Ti skrenuo, kako ti misliš da ćeš tvoj ruk pročitat tu? Jesi glup, brate.
If I'd known you would get down here this fast, I'd have insulted the guild banker a lot sooner. Mother thinks I'm sulking in my room while she soothes their egos. Father's trying to talk to the good count and his lady, which involves a great deal of patience as Fenring mumbles and murmurs his way through a sentence.
Na ovom, kako je chapteru 2 se napravili baš odmah, nije ni PvE ni PvP.
Let's go and find out who you are. Or were? Exciting.
Provide the blood sample. Jo, pećini. I ovo ste sagradili ispod dole negdje pod zemljom. Dobro.
One thing you can say about the Bene Gesserit, they don't think the word forbidden applies to them. Spectacular, isn't it?
Ma kakav RPG.
It's impressive that they managed to hide this down here for 10,000 years. Of course, I imagine the breeding matrix that they have at the chapter house is much more impressive. This one is simply a copy. Still, it has access to the complete bloodline registry of the entire Imperium. We can search for who you were.
Pričali su, dobro, možda da. This wasn't in the trailer. Ali dobro, cool izgleda nešto. Zanimljiva je priča, nije da nije, neću da se rijem puno.
Atreides, welcome. What is the nature of your inquiry?
Bloodline search.
Insert blood sample into receptacle. Processing.
Feels like we always end up here. You bleeding to further our cause. I've always hated this place. Since my mother explained to me my great destiny. A broodmare for their plans. No choice. No love. The future is a trap. I want to be free to choose.
Search complete. Information on this bloodline is restricted to Reverend Mothers.
Restricted? By whom?
Details of the Xanavar incident are classified for the security of the Imperium.
The security of the Imperium? What does that even mean?
It means that some secrets are too dangerous for petulant girls.
Truthsayer Jessica and Truthsayer Margot, welcome. What is the nature of your inquiry?
Shut down. Daughter, this place is not for the uninitiated. Who have you brought here?
My friend, Mother. One who shares my fascination for the Fremen. We were doing genealogical work and wanted to test some samples.
Stop. Your lies are disappointing. The act of lying is one thing, but the tone, the voice control. Have you forgotten your training? If you want to lie to me, daughter, then lie to me.
Lie? To you? Like you lied to me about the betrothal? Like you lied to Father? It seems the only thing the Sisterhood has taught you is how to lie. This is my friend. Someone I'm trying to help. Someone who I trust. That is no lie.
I see. A friend. Perhaps a confidant. Maybe even a lover. Stand aside, Aristae. I want to ask your friend some questions. Like who they are and what they want with you.
There's no need for this, Jessica. I know this one. It works for my husband. Quite the skilled assassin, if what Hazimir told me is true.
Sve se zna.
Why, Hazimir even told me that it killed Zantara the lion. Stabbed him in the back.
No. No. That isn't true. It can't be true.
Master your emotions, girl. And look. She is telling the truth. Aristae. I would have shielded my daughter from this pain. But perhaps in time it will help her to overcome weakness. For you, though,
A quick death will be your mercy. Sister, please. My husband still has a use for this weapon. Very well, sister. You. If I ever see you near my daughter again, there will be no second chances. Erste is to be left alone. Do you understand this? Then prepare yourself.
Šta bi? Šta planeti? Šta se dešava? Da me fakat kikalo se, nemao me zezat, ba. What the fuck, ba? Pa neću da pit, valjda se mora gledati. Jao, banova me sjeka, znači. Oh! What the f... Brate, šta se dešava? Da, igrice, što se dovodi? Dajem bar trčanje kad me već peglaš. Gdje je ona? Nije, nema. Sam ovo boss? Nisam. Evo je to, gdje si? Ajde doniramo krv. Šta se dešava? Aha, evo ga. Evo nešto se dešava. Jel me ovo izbacila iz kuće? Jest. Što mi ovo nije otkriveno? Što je to?
I suspect you have some business. Let it never be said that housewife...
O, neka nagrada. O, gdje sam... O, što sam to završio, ba? Dobio sam 10.000 solarija. O, vidi neki odjeći. Arrakin, pala servant, shoes, brš. Na čem sam to zaradio s 10.000 solarija? Gdje piše moj? Personal contribution 000. 1357. Isto ovi taligari. Ili su ovi, vidiš, ove sam za... Ove nisam. Ali I za dezertere imam nešto centralize. 23, ali dobio sam 10.000 solarija i 25 ovih improved Holtzmana. Ne znam zašto sam to dobio. Onako, što sam lijep. Lijepo. Look, inaga bas, kući. Napokon malo kući da se ide. A koja mi je druga ova familija? 25 fluted heavy caliber kompresor. Majevšik. To nas ne zanima. Cannot be listed for sale.
Welcome. Would you like to... How much Stellaris would you like to...
Maznu se 10 milja. Samo tako. Easy money. Ajme. A što me dočeka? A što me dočeka fino? Ajmo da vidimo će nam se aktivirati. Će se Noctua pojaviti. Moramo neko drugo.
Off-worlder. If Noctua has brought you my distrans, then something is wrong. I have a feeling, a premonition, a touch of Tau. I came to Arrakis in search of... I'm not sure. Family, identity. I rejected the Imperium and the petty politics of the nobility. I found peace in the violence of the desert. A place to hunt. A spoiled young nobleman from Ix became a lion of the desert. Aristay and Stilgar are the only people I ever trusted with knowledge of both my lives. And now you. When I saw you among the wreckage, the tattoo on your cheek glowing, something seized me. A darb. The demanding memory. I saw you. I saw the sleeper. For a moment, I saw both of you there on the ground. And then there was only you. Not the sleeper. Just an off-worlder. Like myself. The Fremen live. I know this is no surprise to you. They have withdrawn to the southern hemisphere, not for fear of persecution, but to preserve their secrets. Secrets that belong to them. My secrets are only known to Noctua. Things even Stilgar and Aristay do not know. Keep her safe, share your water, and she will be a loyal companion to you. Perhaps this premonition of mine is just bad spice. But if I am right, then this is the last message I will ever send you. I am Xantara the Lion. I am Bronso Vernius of Ix. And I was your friend, Off-worlder.
Thank you for playing. We completed Gordon storyline, but there is more to come. To je to, jel? Au. Ajmo ne ispestiti. Aj, to je to. Aj, pa chapter 2. Brate, za jedan stream završio. Au, brate. Au, kuku. Au, ide na Steamu overwhelmingly negative review, a nema priče. Ma bješ. Brate. Ja se kontam ova priča, ovo istraživanje uvodu nešto, pa ćemo ići negdje nešto, lovit nekog gupcu da ga zatvorimo. Jao, kuku lele. Pa fankome. Pa brate. Pa to je chapter 2, chapter 1 je trajao je 80 sati, chapter 2 3 sata, koga on zajebaju, mislim. Šta nisam skontao, brate? Skontao sam da je 3,5 sata da nemam više side quest, brate. Pa eto, mislim smiješno. A oni koji side quest, brate, side quest idi donesi papira onima. Evo imam ovaj frak. Daj da ga aktiviramo, nešto imam. Imam Hansa koji će biti available, ko zna kad. Biti available, ko zna kad. Evo imam nešto. Centerpiece. To da donosim on tamo. Bježi. Šta igram 3 dana po 3 sata, brate? Čem pričamo? A šta je bilo, brate, misice od 5 minuta, nemoj me zajebavat, kume. Ma kakvi 10 sati? Ma smiješno, boga mi smiješno govorit. Iskren da ti budem smiješno. Iskreno, puno sam više očekivao. Odmah da ti kažem. Odmah da ti kažem. Hvala im za ovih 9 sati što smo je vratili u igricu. Vidimo se za mjesec, 2 kad izađe nešto novo. Iskreno. Pa iskreno bolje je sačka da izađe 3-4 ova update-a pa se fino izigrati nego ko ono ma bježi. Brate, ovaj chapter 2 znači šta sam radio, odem pričam s ovim, odem pričam s ovim. Odem gledam u neke 4 stvari na podu i čekam da proklikam kroz njih. Misli smiješno. Ovo nisu nikakvi questovi, ono, samo da ti ispriča priču je chapter bio tu. Nikakvi questovi, ništa, smeć. Evo, sad kad sam završio, zaključak, smeće. Oću jednom u onaj Sandflies kamp da uzmem nešto da se popucam. Ništa, smeće. DLC, hajde, okej. Ne mogu reći da je loš, ali ne mogu reći ni da je dobar. Svi oni, kako se zove, stationi su trebali imati, morali su imati onaj bossa, osim što je na jedan samo imao. Ma smiješno. Šta bi ja sad mogu raditi? Jedino šta bi mogao je otići malo na format baterija. Ma ja, mislim, to si u pravu. Bukvalno ono, content kad se daje se jedva nešto, to generalno izgleda praksa posla širom svijeta. Na kapaljku daju igračima i ne znam kako misli da zadrže ljude. Eto, na eventu su ima osmislili kao da ono, jel, što je bio sa njim pucanjima, pa bar da zadržala elemente toga da 5 puta dnevno se desi da spadne onaj avion, ne mora svaki sat 5 puta u sat, mogu su napraviti to, recimo. Pa neki event, brate, da se čitav Haga Pasin okupi, da se ljudi rade nešta, ma bilo šta da se engage-a, da ono sarađuje, da su tu. Jedino što si im dao je PvP, a većina ljudi ti neće da ti igra PvP i onda si napravio ništa. Da full ovo izbaciš chapter 2 gdje samo pričaš. Brate, da mi je dopričao, izašao bi u kafanu i pričao s ljudima. Ulicam da nešto radim, da se življavam, da ne znam. Igrao sam Dragon Age, kako nisam. To sam ono vidio. Nije, iskreno, ovo je poražavajuće, znači. Izbacili ste DLC, chapter 2, ono, evo ja sam želio, stvarno, poželio sam igru i želio sam malo da se vratim, da vidim, da igram, poželio sam fakat, jer dobra mi je, sve mi je dobro. Ali jednostavno, što da ja radim? Vidim ove glupe baterije da skupljam. Da mi ne bi nešto opipljivo. Ajde da sadiste, brate, sam tražim baterije, ne pucajte na mene. Project Red, to definitivno nema šta. Full niz, jel neće sve da zaglavi. Ajde, brate, malo prije ga bi upatio, šta je problem? Jebota. Jebate. Tak. Opala, idemo. Tuda. Opala. To. Ali, brate, mislim, toliko imaš primjera da vidiš šta ljudi, kako ljudi rade u igrama, jednostavno copy-paste. Aha, questline se tako radi, aha, tako se priča zapetlja, aha, tako se to, mislim, vidiš pattern, brate, po kojem neka igra radi, vidiš, mislim, samo zakopiraš u svoj svijet, to je to, brate. A kad ne treba, nije izmišljanje tople vode. To meni je jasno, Kako nema nigdje baterije, šta je, kako se ovo kokozi ovdje? Nije Funko mala firma, brate, da se razumijemo. Mislim, Funkom stvarno nije mala firma. Ne znam koliko imaju uposlenih, ali toliko godina već rade. Mislim... Pa ja, ali milijarderske isto s druge strane imaju 100 projekata, ovi imaju 1-2 projekta koja handlaju i to je to, i onda mogu se full fokusirati na nešto da ga napravi. mislim, ova igra ima sve, a nema ništa, nekako, kako bi to opisao. Da, kako ona dobro izgleda, mislim, ispišava igra. Samo s vizualne strane, mislim, pa onda ove mašine koje možeš koristiti, vehicles, vozila. Ja mislim da niko nema 1000 devova na jednoj igri, nešto mi to baš overkill. Možda GTA 6. 1000 devova na jednoj igri je baš... Idemo smo prevoziti. Misliš da Funkom nema 100 uposlenih? Ma ima sigurno, kako neće. Aj provjeri, molim te. Kad zapne, može da baci. Može izaziti, ne? kako je nezgodan, baš je nezgodan za vezda. Šta je ovako? Evo kako se vrati nezgodan, vječan. A dobro, 9000 individuals attributed to his development. To uključuje i slikare, vjerojatno sve, ali opet 9000, to je baš. Devet hiljada ljudi. Šta ti je, brate? I opet na kraju flop. Evo, mirni smo sljedećih 9 dana za porez, 15 dana za struju. Ja, vidiš, ovim je s Duna još lakše, brat, imaju lore, čitav tu, samo kad trebaju malo, tamo nešta i eto ga, proizvod. Mislim, fakat, što se tiče kampanje toga, prilično je dobra, voice overi su odlični. Likovi koji se bavljaju u igrici su ludi, baš ima baš ono karaktera, šta ja znam, cool. Ali, brate, osmisliš kume, ako ćeš imati, znači, ono, MMO igricu sad ti mora imati nešto što će ljude držati aktivnim u njoj. Nešto što imaju, kako se zove, nešto što će bukvalno da ćeš i nagrađivat nečim, brate. Danas sam govorio, ne znam da si čuo, brate. Ako ništa, što si blokirao leveling na 180, onda da ljudi moraju, kako se zove... Ma, dungeons su, mislim, niđe veze, iskreno da te budem. Dungeons su im u stvari testing stations, to su njima dungeons, ali su uradili ninja vezi, da uradi pravi dungeone, ili arene što kažeš. Pa to, i da budu raidovi, da se mora čitav server skupiti, da je toliko zeznut raid, da ti treba minimalno 5 ljudi da nešto uradiš. 100%. Ne znam. Iskreno, oni su vjerovatno ovo malo release-ali prije nego što su možda i pola stvari koji su zamislili htjeli da ubace, ali su je trebali release-at kao early access. I to je to. Da se zna da je early access i zdravo. A ne da dođeš ti i pređeš i odjednom chapter 2. Brate, platio sam igricu, nemoj mi davati kampanju na kapaljku, brate. Ako sam uzeo igricu, hoću da dobijem tu kampanju, priču igre od nule. Od nule do kraja. Od početka do kraja. Neću da čekam 18 sedmica, 6 sedmica, pa 22 sedmice, pa 24 sedmice, da mi izađe neki dio. I u redu bi to bilo da je to multiplayeru, da se to dešava u multiplayeru, da ima veze s nekim, da povećava neke PvE mogućnosti, nego ti, brat, stavi da istražuješ kako su se njih 6, brate, kako se zove, kako je pobio 7-8 nekakvih bogataša, brate. Ma mrš! Ma daj, bas, sam... Ja odjednom policajac, znači od toga da sam mrtvi mrtvi, kako se, lopov, kojeg su oživili da bi ga iskoristili, do toga da sam policajac, brate man. Ne znam, brate. Vidit ćemo. Meni je iskreno žao, ono, što je, fakat mi je isti, draga mi igra, sviđam se sve oko nje, kako urađeno, ali, žao mi je što nije, jednostavno, što ne znam, što nema, ili nema, nije da možda oni imaju viziju, ali jednostavno što kažeš mu ti, jednostavno možda imaju kapaciteta da realizuju svoju viziju brzo i kvalitetno. Možda im je to opravdanje. Eto, nemamo ljudi. Natjerali su nas da izbacimo igricu prije nego što je gotova u potpunosti. Prije nego što je u skladu sa vizijom developera i game dizajnera. Možda si to desilo zbog stakeholdera. Ali opet, vrati, uzeli su strašne pare, koliko su prodali su preko 1.000.000 primjeraka, puta $40, $50, zasno s koje šta je 60 kupio, to je, brati, 50-60 milijuna dolara. Pa daš izdavaču, eto neki dio, ako je izdavač neka kuća, opet tebi osnije 30 bar. Nešto je 30 milijuna dolara. Pa brate, evo vidi kako GTA, ljudi prave proizvod, da vidit ćemo kako će, na kraju mislim i oni kad izbaci bude uvijek falševa, ali evo vidit ćemo šta će biti sa 6. Ja od 6. stvarno čekam kad izađe, da bude ko igrice nekad, ono, kad igrica izađe, da ima 2 patcha u tog svog lifetime-a, to očekujem. Ja, ali su napravili flop igricu, brate. Ko je kriv što su napravili flop igricu? Uložiš tolike pare i napraviš flop igricu. Ne znam ko njima testira, možda djeca od direktora testiraju, pa njima sve što od Ubisoft napravi dobro, ali Ubisoft stvarno gluposti pravi u posljednje vrijeme. Šta sad? Šta sada radim ovdje? Da nije negdje pukao možda Spice. Nam Spice. Vidi ono. Šta ti je? Ima Spice ako hoće raditi. Igraju ljudi, to je tačno, igraju. Više se fokusira na potencijal koji bi igra koji ima, a nije ostvaren, nego ono, mislim, igraju ljudi i onu bananu na Steamu, ima 100.000 playera u svakom trenutku. Ono, mislim. Stvarno, baš je dobra igra i žao mi je što nadam se da će taj svoj potencijal dosjeći. Bar potencijal koji ja volio da vidim u njoj. I to je ovo sve što ti govori. Znači u potpunosti. Daj nekih imenata, daj nešto. Daj event, brate, evo, recimo, treba ti 20 ljudi, 5 ljudi treba da ti, da ti iza crva, da bi se on pojavio, 10 drugih ljudi treba tu da ga ubija, nešto, pa imaš neki malo, da tjeraš ljude da kooperativno igraju, jer većina ljudi uđe u ovakvu igru solo. Rijetko ko, organizuje raj, hej, hajmo igrat Dune vikend. Dešava se, ali ja vjerujem da je većina solo. Ima to, ali imaš i s druge strane, ako postoji taj neki, co-op moment u igri, tu ćeš lako naći sebi slične. Vidiš ljude koji idu na, recimo, ako su neki masivni raidovi, onda vidiš kako oni igraju, ako njihov stil odgovara, ali tvoj njima počneš igrat zajedno, onda, znaš, i onda će i ovi gildovi imat smisla i izvan, kako se zove, izvan Deep Deserta. U Hagabessenu, hajde ima smisla, guild u smislu ovo da otvoriš nagrade, ali u smislu nečega, da guild radi zajedno, da ima funkciju zajedničku, da ima misiju, cilj, bilo šta, nema. U Deep Desertu ima, ali recimo da imaju eventi, ko u drugim igrama, da ideš sa svojom ekipom, treba vas 10-15 za nešto odradite, 5, nebitno. Idete da to odradite. Dobit ćete dobre nagrade, dobro ćete se zabaviti, bit će vam izazovno. Znaš, trebate jedan drugom da bi se nešto preguralo, što ja znam. dođu 20 s ovim skillovima, 30 s onim skillovima, jedan koji je DPS, jedan koji je tank, jedan koji je ovo, jedan... Mislim, sve to ova igra nudi, de facto. Ali... Nemaš gdje da iskoristiš u timskom gardu, u smislu. No dobro, to je do sistema, jebi ga, to što su oni stavili vama, bolji loot, brže da dobiješ, to je, jel, greška, ili je po dizajnu namijenjeno, a možda su jednostavno primijetili, pazi, mislim, teško gledati ove stvari, kroz prizmu jednog igrača, jer ja vjerujem da su iz Blizzarda uzeli analizu i vidjeli, aha, pa igrači neće da nam igraju duge redove, više nam se zadržavaju na ovim kratkim, ajmo mi njima to forsirati jer će nam više ljudi ostati u igrici da igra to. Znaš, tako razmišljaju ti studiji, oni gledaju brojeve i onda shodno tome i prilagode igru, jebi ga. Nije ovo sjedenje popravilo. Pa ja, pa to definitivno trebaju da skelaju protivnici, to u većini ovih RPG-eva i skelaju. U skladu sa levelom. A, neki su prešli, da. Mogu svašta, a brate, mogućnosti su nepregledne, bukvalno. Pa mogu se recimo ugledat na Helldiverse, brate, eto igrao se Helldiverse, pa znaš kako na Helldiversima kad sletiš na neku planetu imaš misiju, aha, idi vamo, spasi, izvuci, mrtvace, taoce, pa imaš misiju, idi negdje, kako se zove, ispali neku raketu, bukvalno i tako da imaš razbacane evente po mapi koji će stalno se dešavati, svi idu na njih, jednostavno, Pa ja, recimo, zamisli, ovdje event, Harvester se lupam zaglavio, neki nešta, napali su ga neki sad ti ideš da server da oslobodi Harvester, nakon što oslobodiš Harvester, pojavi se ili negdje postoji neki veliki fields koji se može samo s tim Harvesterom harvestovat i svi koji učestvuju u tome dobiju dio iz harvestovanja. Dok te harvestuju, napadaju te, kako se zove, crvi, ti moraš bacati one tampere, razbacivati po mapi da bi ih odvuko, pucat nešto na njih helikopterima i odlačić, bit live baitovi sa shieldovima, likovi koji će navlač na sebi, ne znam, Onda tu po frki može naletiti 4 helikoptera, ornitoptera, NPC-eva, izleti na tebi, početi gađat, da moraš imati rocket launchere da se odbraniš, mislim, možeš što hoćeš. Evo, uzmu ove brodove najveći patrolni što letaju, dodaju im 2 kenone, nek te napadaju. Svakako njih iskoči na 4, nek stavi neki iskoči 24. Ako je 10 ljudi, da im je baš pegla. Dodaju im još skillova i zdravo, eto ga, show. Ne moraš ništa ekstra dodavati u igru. Ništa, bukvalno. Imaš model harvestera, imaš polja, imaš spice fieldove, imaš sve. Samo uvezat mehanike. Pa može i to, brate. Trke neke, ko što imaju oni glupi eventi u Red Dead Redemptionu, brate. Trka konja, pa zaradiš nekih para, imaš trku NPC-eva s ovim vilom ili sa bugima ili s bilo čim, različite kategorije, nebitno, ideš tako. Pa može se, stvarno se može, ali eto, stvarno mi žao što ova igra ne koristi svoj potencijal. Ja mislim njima treba, oni se samo trebaju na to fokusirati, da ovaj multiplayer aspekt napune, a ovi chapteri to nebitno, boga mi, iz moje perspektive. Mislim, ja volim da igram igre s ljudima, da rješavam stvari s ljudima, da ima tu neka dešavanja, znaš. A ovako... Evo, ako ne znam. Što ne mogu da uđem uopšte? Što se dešava? What the fuck? Aha, zato što mi je ovaj mod uključen. Dobro. Mislim da je vrijeme da se ja krenem kretat. Lagano. Ne znam više šta bi radio. Eto, chapter sam završio. Ne znam fakat šta bi radio. Napunio sam baz gorivom. Gdje se poslu? Nije mi na ovo ništa došlo. Na disk. Da li da to sad primjerujem? Pa neće, odkratno. Ovaj se lik iz udara, brat. Baš se iz udara su do kamenje. Ali jest, ovo je normalno, ovako nešto. Ali to valjda će biti nekad nešto, vidit ćemo nadat se najbolje. To je to. Možemo li sjest, ne može. A kod nas, brate, padneš sa najveće stijene u igri i preživi, motor ne dotakne se. I to mi nije jasno. Mislim, ono, kao survival je igra, ali imaš neuništive helikoptere, neuništive, sve ti je neuništive, ono, ne prima damage nikakav od environmenta. Ne znam. Pa nek mijenjaju, trebali bi, pa kad bi trebali da ima malo logike više. Znaš. Ode je lagano, brate. Hvala što si bio tu. Pa se čujemo. Vidimo. Laku noć.